Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are going to continue with our Stationeers playthrough and doing stuff in Stationeers. Now I've got my night vision goggles on at the moment, so I can see things at night. And I also have my co-pilot to help me out and repair all the things. Got my co-pilot, got my night vision. We are good to go. Alright, so let's just turn this night vision off. Is there a way to actually do that? Oh, I'm hungry. Let's get some food quickly. I seem to be getting hungry really quickly on this. Maybe it's the hard suit that is causing it. I don't know. Anyway, so I did log in a little bit earlier and I created another 2 batteries. 2 big batteries, and they are actually filling up during the day, so that's good. So we've got a lot of power storage. But now what I want to do is I want to fill these guys with CO2 for the cooling system. Let me placement is snapped to the grid. Well, I want to do that one. Not sure why this one's not snapping there. Anyway, so yeah, the idea is, so what I've thought of, the idea to do this is to have a filter over there and then it will pump in stuff. Now in order to get that, instead of wiring everything up, if I do something like this, right, I take an APC and where's my wiring kit? And I do this. Okay. Now obviously there's no power in that. Right, because there's no battery in that. So let's see if we take a battery from here and throw it in there, and then that can power that thing without having to, you know, do a whole lot of wiring to the grid, because this is only temporary. Okay, so power it on. Actually, now let's see if I can actually put this on. Still can't. Alright, so that means I'm going to have to do it via this way. Ah, crap. This has got no batteries. So we're going to have to put batteries in here. It's a battery. Ah, there we go. You see, that's what happens if you leave it on. It runs out of batteries. Alright. So if we look at this pipe now, there's nothing in that pipe. If I turn this on, they're set inward. And there, the pipe is filling with carbon dioxide. And minus 74 degrees. And I think what we'll do is we'll wait for this to get to about 2 megapascals. Okay, this is definitely easier than doing than setting up wiring amongst the whole thing. In fact, what I could do, because it's only going to be temporary wiring. Get 1 megapascal. We go for about 2. Now, from what I understand, pipes can take like 60. They take the same as what the big tanks can do. So we're going to get this up to 2. And yeah, this is kind of I think the easiest way to fill pipes. It has got some nitrogen. Oh, there you go, 2. Alright, so stop. Oh, so 2 megapascals. Right, now, what I'm actually going to do here, I think, because I'm going to throw this on all these, let me just wire this thing up. I mean, with temporary, it's all temporary wire. We're all going to remove all this. But might as well just wire it up, and then it's going to make it easier for me to work with it. Now I was hoping to use the meter to attach the meter to it, but that's not a big issue. Okay. So that one's done. Now we can do the next one. We don't need any more of these. And we don't need this. And we place it right there. And then set it outward, yeah. Alright, see, and that's discharging. And that's getting up to 2. So we just need to kind of, and this is pressurizing this whole system.
I just want to go back.
Now I suppose I could do this all as one long pipe. You know, set this whole thing as together, but I mean that would, yeah, don't know if that's a good idea to join it all. Yeah, we'll see. See what's happening. Oh, the temperature's increasing. Why is the temperature increasing? The other one was -7. Oh, is it becoming daylight? Okay, stop. Yeah, okay, so probably better to do this at night, actually. $2.5. What's happening to that pressure? 2.5. It's actually getting warmer. Interesting. All right. Okay, so, and again, it's just filling these up. The reason we're using carbon dioxide is because we've got a lot of carbon dioxide on Mars. There seems to be a ton of it. Just need to compress it. Yeah, my co-pilot is, you can see she's working really hard, thinking of strategies to use in this base. This whole base is her design. Lots of little places to hide. Everything lying around so she can throw it off the tables and stuff like that. Important. Okay, 2, stop. And yeah, so during the day it's getting warmer. Hey, Toe. So what I'm doing is I'm filling up my cooling things with coolant, which happens to be carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. I just connected an APC to it to run this fan for a bit. Then I will take all that off later. Oh. Something there. My phone told me something. Don't know what it told me. Hello, son. Yeah. And I've really been thinking of the challenge of Vulcan or whatever it's Vulcan? I've been thinking of that. That is appealing to me, but I think I want to actually kind of get a base complete on this first. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a ripoff. Zyko, how long have you been waiting to use that one? Honestly, have you been waiting for like 5 hours for my stream to start so you could use that one? I think so. I think you've been actually I think you... Oh, you upset the kitty with that one. I've kept it secret for years. Until you got your hooks into it. I don't know what to say. I just there are no words. The words, they have failed me. No. And boom shakalaka. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Alien Army. Yeah, so we've almost got all our coolant done. Then we'll go around the front and we're gonna have to, yeah, I've got to do the chips for the coolant system and put the glass in. I think seal the room. Well, sealing the room we can do later. That's not a big deal. Because we are going to have a vacuum room. Yeah. And I've got an idea for the temperature thing, actually. Got an interesting idea for the temperature thing. So we're just getting with approximately 2 megapascals in each pipe. And that should be enough to allow the gas to... Right, see now this one's getting cooler. So this is attached to coolers on the other side. And yeah, I could do more radiators. So, I mean, I can like lengthen this if I want to. Actually add another radiator to each one. Yeah, I could probably do that. Another 7 radiators. So that's 5. But I mean, it's a lot. Add them all together, it's a lot. So we'll see what we can do with this. Okay. Alright, turn off. And no, so that's very bad. Alright, let's put this back in charge. Right. Throw this one over there. Throw this one there. Alright, and let's grab this. And move all the wiring. So this has all been done. See that again, this wiring was all temporary. Didn't need to connect it to any electrical grid or anything like that. Okay. Alright, so that's all done. Okay, so let me take you around to the front part. Probably going to need to make airlock doors. There actually was something that I saw. Okay. Alright, so you see those coolers are all at the top there, and that will then cool the system in there. We've got heaters in there as well to, you know, so it can maintain a proper heat. Okay, we've got a inflow vent and a outflow vent. So, you know, you can either bring stuff in or take stuff out. And you've got a passive vent with a back pressure to maintain the pressure at 100 kilopascals. So that's all in there. We're going to seal this with glass, but I'm thinking I want to seal this room first. So I did print a bunch of walls. That wall. Did I print a bunch of walls? Oh, I did it. It's over here. Flat walls. So let's start sealing this room. Right, now I haven't got any vents in this room yet. So we're going to have to put in vents in this room as well. Okay. Nice. Okay, now. Bring that across. Bring our welder. And one steel sheet. Oh, I don't need a welder. Nope. Interesting. I need a welder for this one. Okay. Okay, put the welder away. seat's is sinking. Ugh. Oh, I missed it. Right. Right, so I think that's, yeah, I think that's it. Yep. The room, she is sealed. Okay. So now let's have temperature control. Okay, so for the temperature control, we need 2 batch writer. We need an IC chip and 2 batch writers. Right, so here's the IC chip. Here's the IC holder. And oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of IOs. Alright, so let's put, where's the space? Yeah, let's put it over here. If I do let's put it across. If I put that there, then batch writer, okay, that'll work. That'll work. And now, wire this big boy up. Oh, whoa. Corner. No, 4-way corner. No. Junction. Okay, so that should be there. All right, now, damn it. Logic reader, batch writer. Those are the chips we want. Oh, and I did this. I missed something. Yep. Okay, there we go. That's better. That should all be connected there. Okay, so let's name this. Always important to name your stuff. Alright, this would be reservoir. I see. Reservoir. So we'll make this heat batch. Reservoir cool batch. Okay, so that's all named. What else we need? We need a knob. We need a knob, and we need yes, we need a knob and 2 consoles. Oh, got 2 consoles here, and a knob. Knob. The word knob. We need a knob. Does anybody have a knob? That sounds so silly. Love it. I know some English words are just, you say them and you've got a chuckle. Here we go. All right, so she cut her toes because she's wearing glass slippers. Ugh. The pain! The agony of it all! Oh God!
Hunger, caution.
Oh, how can I be hungry again? Circle, what the hell did I do with you? I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss of what to do. Yeah. Hello, garden. Yeah, we've really got to improve our garden as well. That's what I'm afraid of. That is what I'm afraid of. You see, we're going to set up something similar to this, the way this works. Cool batch, hot batch, temperize. So just going to make sure we got food. So see what I'm doing is I'm putting the stuff in the vending machine, and that allows me to take it. When I am hungry now. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Have you ever heard the term, with great power comes great responsibility? You know, I will say this, cycle with the Europa, I've really enjoyed getting started and getting to a point where we could actually survive on it, which we got to on Europa, and definitely want to try Vulcan, doing the same thing for that. I mean, what I can do is provide this. Yeah. I mean, and we got to, we got to a stage where we were making everything, we were surviving and stuff like that. Yeah, and I think what might be a good idea is to do this, have the server again, but then do it. The server is still running, by the way. But then do the whole Vulcan survival. Let's see how we go with Vulcan. God, look how many. My batteries are completely full, so. Power wise, I'm doing okay. Okay, I think I've actually still got this turned off. Yes, indeed it would. And I mean, now, I've definitely kind of, after doing this, I've learned a lot more of the game. So there is that aspect to it. And we have a way. Yeah, and also I fixed up the server so that you don't die after a minute. So that's that does kind of make a difference. Alright, so if I do this there. Uh, yeah, it was. But, you know, it's kind of like getting that initial thing going. Should I just... You know what, instead of bringing it around there, I'm just going to bring it across. Well, so this would be reservoir wanted LCD. Reservoir current LCD. I can't name the star. Alright. Okay, and reservoir temp. Come on. Turn on, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, so. Let's turn this on. Alright, so we are going to do reservoir IC. We are going to edit. We're going to take from our library. Temperature control. And overwrite this. Reservoir IC export. Okay. Yeah, me too. It's like this one. Besides the one unfortunate thing off stream when I was misunderstanding the, you know, this thing being in pascals or kilopascals or whatever, and I blew this whole thing up. While I was experimenting with stuff, experimenting with stuff badly. Besides that, I haven't died in this session at all, and that me, you know, including oxygen, battery power, everything. I just haven't died. I've had my suit ripped a few times. You know, food became really scarce trying to get the greenhouse set up initially. Let me just show you. Yeah, oh, I've got a can of food over there. And that one. There, I've got one cereal bar left. One. Because, because kind of I had an issue with food. So my greenhouse got too hot and killed all my plants and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm definitely playing, what do you call it? Iron Man mode sort of thing. And I like that. That is, yeah, that gives me pleasure. As weird as, I mean, you know exactly what I mean by that. Right. So, reservoir gas sensor, cooler batch. What if I do this one? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Cooler batch. There you go. Heater batch. Heat batch. The temporary temperature LCD. Current LCD, there you go. Now you've got the wanted LCD. Wanted LCD. Right, and now the temperature dial. Right, let's turn this off. Okay. So in reservoir IC. Alright, so this is the heat batch. So output wall heater on and off. Or cooler. Right. Okay, so it's minus 1.7 degrees. Right, so everything is off at the moment. So if I turn these on, it should start working. Alright, now we haven't plugged in these guys yet. This is the full and empty. we've got to plug those guys in. What if I... put the glass in there? Okay, so that's now sealed. All right. Now plug these guys in. So we've got a logic writer. All right, so we'll put one there and put one there. Okay. I mean, eventually we're going to have a flaw on this, so it's not really too much of an issue. Okay, so full lever, empty lever. All right, so okay, full writer. Empty writer. Okay, so now in would be oh right, there we go. Bow lever. Alright. Out. Reservoir. Empty vent. No. Reservoir full vent. And mode. On. Right, and this would be empty lever. Reservoir empty vent. Ah, crap. Okay, so if I turn this on empty, right, that vent over there should go on. There it is on. So it's sucking everything out back into the system. If I look at this, this should be going up because it's sucking everything into there. Perfect. Now if I do this one, hey, look, the water's coming in. Okay, just turn this on. Oh, but see, all my water is kind of crap house now. Okay, so that's why I need to create more water so that I can fill it some more. Okay. Yeah, alright, leave it up there. That should be enough. Until I can fill it with more stuff. And now if I turn this on, now you see all the coolers are on because the temperature in there is 32 degrees. What I am going to do is I'm going to increase it to 15 degrees. 20 degrees, sorry, 20 degrees. So that is what temperature I want this whole thing to be. Now look at the temperature of this is rising. And the temperature of this should be going down. So this is going to be working for a while to try equalize the temperatures. But once I've got this filled with water, it should be a lot better. There, you see that one's down 91. That one's rising 30, 22, 81. So we've got some high temperature things in here. And what we want to try to do is even the all out to like be stable at 20 degrees. If hot stuff comes in, you know, you've got lots of stuff to bring it down. Look how quickly that's rising. And that one's down to 90.04 instead of 91. I mean, we can vent the X.
Light on.
Do I have radiators on the... Alright, so...
Light on.
There, you see there I've got the wall coolers in there. And the radiators are on the outside. So if we come around, I folded up with, at the beginning of the stream, I folded up with 2 megapascals. So if we look there, 2, and it's at 0.05 degrees, 0.03, 0.01, 0.2, 0.6, minus 1.2, minus 7. Oh geez, that's a 255. So these are where my coolers go to. Oh no. No, I don't. No. So I should actually in this room, I should actually line this thing totally with radiators to take off the heat from the thing. Or I can line Yeah. So things that were... Yeah, I mean, I could do that. That's a good idea. What I'm going to do, this room is going to be in a vacuum. Right, I'm going to turn this room into a vacuum. So this whole area will be at vacuum temperatures. But this is to try to keep all the tanks at a stable temperature. Right, you can see that room is heated up, but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to get everything, you know, to an even thing. I mean, I could put a whole bunch of radiators here on these, and if this is a vacuum room, that should still work, shouldn't it? Yeah, so this is the air going into the... But yeah, you can see kind of what's happening in the atmosphere in there is going up. Actually, no, I wanted to do something over here that, because we've got that sensor in there, I've got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but let's try it. Let's try this. Okay, so it's actually I saw Karen. I saw his readout had some interesting stuff to it. All right, so so there's your setting your temperatures. Right, so let's see. So it's got the yields over there now. What if I do something like this? Alias display mode. Oh, 7. Okay, yeah. I don't think I need that working thing. I don't think I call that one. That was another idea that didn't pan out. Okay. Set. Oh, that's okay. Get pressure. I'm not using. Oh, I'm using Minton. Yeah, another alias. Current pressure. R8. Again, I mean, I can do this in a bunch of different ways, but let's do it this way. So, load current temp, no, current pressure from the temp sensor and pressure. That's the same sensor as what this is going. Okay. Now what I could do, this is what I'm thinking of doing. Right, so we have display what should we call this? Display wanted. Display pressure.
Hangar caution.
And then okay, and then jump, continue. Alright, so we've got two subroutines going over there. Okay, so now you're going to set S display mode move display mode 0. So that's going to set display mode to 0. Right, then we will have here branch if equal display mode 0 to display wanted. Again, I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, and branch, is it not equal? Display mode 0. Display pressure. Cut and paste doesn't work too well on this. get pressure. Okay. L. What if I copy? This is painful to edit in this. Let me use Atom. Okay, branch if display mode equal, branch not equal to. Alright, then we got S wanted. Alright, I can kill that. Alright, so now we're going to set, move, display mode 1. There's one do a yield. Now what we're going to do is wanted LCD. Now for the LCD color. Color. Capital color. The color we want to set it to green. That would be color. That would be green. Okay. Now on this one, we are gonna we're going to set the display mode 0. We're going to set the color to make it gray, the pressure, and we set it to current. What was it called? Current pressure. Okay. Alright, so what this is doing now is it's going to alternate between displaying the wanted temperature and the pressure. Let's see if this works. Control A. Control C. Okay, so paste. Okay. Confirm. Reservoir IC export. 1 kilopascal? That works nicely! That works really nicely. Oh, the sarcasm free zone. Yeah, we never use sarcasm on my channel. Sarcasm and cynicism are two things that we just don't use. It doesn't exist on my channel. No lie. You want to know something ironic? Irony, we don't, yeah, we've got plenty of iron in our diets. Anybody who spent any time on my channel knows that sarcasm is a constant. I don't think I could stream without being sarcastic. It's just not possible. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Let's try this. Let's empty. Oh. There, all the water's coming out. Look how much water's in there. Look at that. See, emptying all the water. Okay, so that actually works. So you can kind of see. Got a bunch of water in there. Right, let's empty. Wow! Oh, poor baby. Jesus. Right, so we've definitely got to manufacture more water. Or get some ice or something. Poor Schnookums. Oh god, this one's raised up to 49 degrees. What? Do you know what's really annoying? I'll tell you what's really annoying. These phone companies constantly sending you spam about their services and shit like that you don't want. You just want, you want your phone, and the only things you want from the phone company is notification if your bill's late or there's an issue. Other than that, you don't want their... And they say, oh, it's not spam because, it's important information. I've literally got my... The mobile provider listed as spam so that it doesn't notify me every time they send a message. It's just ridiculous. Oh god. Yeah, alright, so one of the things, alright, so viruses. The number one way to stop viruses getting onto your system. Ad blocker. That is the number one way to stop any virus getting onto your system. Is a good ad blocker. I myself use uBlock Origin. If you've got that, you've eliminated 95% of infections. I know it's ridiculous, but that's the way it works. And then that in combination with, if using Windows, yes, that Microsoft Defender that always runs. Right? The Microsoft Defender is good enough for 90% of the stuff. Then malware, the Malwarebytes, not the one that runs in the background, the one that you actually have to run on demand when you demand it to run. No, so you only fires up on demand. That one, like every month or so, or week, whatever, you run that, and that will catch most stuff that got through. And that's it. Antivirus, current antivirus does more damage to your system and creates more security holes than it actually fixes. Because everybody wants to, because the problem now is it's not about protecting your PC, it's about spamming their marketing. That's the state of, it's like, okay, so I've got a Samsung phone now, Galaxy Note 10, the light version, the cheap version. And with the Samsung phones, they've got an application that's installed automatically called Samsung Global Effort, whatever, which spams you with adverts. It actually spams you with advertising in your notification bar and on your lock screen. You buy an expensive phone and they still spam you with adverts. So I got rid of that thing so bloody quickly. The thing is, they know that most people will pretty much have the defaults on the phone. They won't change anything. So they won't know how to disable it. It's just, I mean, God, the state of capitalism today is actually kind of disgusting. It's disgusting what they're allowed to get away with. Now, so this got 78% water in here. Okay, so we've got this working. Now we've got to seal this off. Well, let me. This is the. Why is there no pressure in here? I'm not sure I understand why there's no pressure in here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually save this step. I'm actually going to update my... It's hard to revert my KSP back for the try to get a good looking... KSP. How I don't miss you. I actually did enjoy KSP. But I didn't enjoy hitting the limits constantly. Yeah, KSP I could not play without environmental visual enhancements. Without that, I just couldn't play KSP. And before you say, oh, you're such a graphic snob. Yes, I am. Oh, okay, so this is working. So the pressure in here is 99.5. Right, well, while we're in here, have these grown? They have. Nice. Let's get some more food. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Casby's kind of... I tried to go back, you know, and play it again, and it's like I just couldn't get... I couldn't get that same... Just hold on. Don't know what that was. Oh no, wrong one! Crap. Schmucky. Huh? You looking older? You don't tell a girl that. You never tell a girl that she looks older. Yeah, I've got a, that's the second call I've got today with, I think somebody maybe gave somebody the wrong number. But that's the second call I've got today about... Weird. But all I do when I get the Thai spam calls, I ask them, do you speak English? And oh, sorry. And they hang up. Okay, so now... So you see, that should go up now, because it's pumping all the air in. Okay, I like that. I like that. And this was something I saw Karen doing, kind of having multiple things displaying on the meter, but flashing between them. And since, you know, this is the 35 is not changing much, like ever, it's a good, you know, good way to make use of that display. So I know inside there it's 110. 110 pressure. Okay, batteries are okay. These guys should still be going. They're not going. Why are they not going? Oh, they are going. I just can't see the light through the. Why is it still going up? And why this cooler's not working? Maybe they've got to be underwater. Oh, but channel. Yeah, choosing beggars is often one that
Night.
I don't know. I struggle to understand what's with these people. Wow, 1.8 kilowatts currently in the system. Is it because of all the coolers? Maybe. Well, I had another idea to monitor stuff a little bit better. So I'm gonna need another cable analyzer, maybe 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them. Then I'm going to need 2 consoles. Right, so
Light on.
right, so I'm going to put a console. Okay.
Jetpack on.
Eight and 6 kilowatts. .1 kilowatts. So we're producing 8.6 and we're using 3.1. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there's not much I can do about it. Okay. Um. Logical right. Okay, No Man's Sky. I have. If you're going to ask what I think of it, it's playable now, but it's still kind of one of those games that is pointless. It's a nice exploration game, but it feels pointless. You know, it's a sandbox explorer with no real goal to it. See, so this is kind of like a sandbox game, but there is there's a whole survival element to it and stuff like that. With with No Man's Sky, what kind of element is there to it? I mean, I know that sounds weird, but I don't. I mean, what is the goal? Okay, so what is the goal in No Man's Sky? Lots of people like it. There is no problem in liking the game. Each to their own. Just because I think there's no point to the game does not mean that you have to dislike the game. Alright, now this is not going to work at all. I need to rethink this. I need to actually think of the placing of this. Yeah, but people can do that in like a couple of hours. It's I think people did it on the first day, and it turns out all it is restarting. You get to the end and you restart. Yeah, okay, look here, again, I don't, Emerald, again, I've got no problem with people liking the game. What the fuck beeping for the whole time? Yeah, I've got no problem with people liking the game. Everybody likes different games. Some people like Minecraft. I think it makes my eyes bleed. That's kind of neither here nor there. You know, it's different people have different likes and dislikes. I have zero like for, I mean, it's cool, it's pretty, but I still struggle to see the point in No Man's Sky. Okay, so that would be the output, that would be the input. Right, if I get that one. Let's see. So yeah, I want to get something so I can actually see the power better. You know, display the power of what I'm using, what I'm sort of what's coming in and what's going out. Let's just do one chip. Let's just try this. Oh yeah, like Battle Royale, like, okay. I don't like Battle Royale games. Sometimes they are fun. They're kind of a, you know, it's like a fun distraction. Like I enjoyed playing like Apex Legends, for example. I enjoyed it. Would I spend hundreds of hours playing it? Fuck no. You know, it's fun for a little thing, but I wouldn't spend a lot of time playing it. That's just, you know, that's just me. Other people are completely addicted to it. Do I call them silly for being addicted to it? No, they kind of like that. Oh god, they see the reader. Stupid thing. Writer. We'll try one. Input. Oh, I have to have a reader.
Hunger. Caution.
I have to have a reader and then a writer. Okay, that's a load of crap. Right. Oh no, give me the soup. You know, so I mean, the beauty about gaming is everybody's got their own tastes and their own likes and dislikes. Like, for example, this type of thing that I'm doing here, this fascinates me. This is amazing. You know, I find this to be something that really, it works my brain. Yeah, I love it. You know, I absolutely love this sort of thing. Oh, so that's not actually... Oh, so that would output to the setting of that, but there's no... Hmm. I'm caught up in this quickly. Trying to see if I can get this working. Yeah, let's try. Let me grab some more cable. Cuisine Royale. Okay. So in cable analyzer, output, power potential, power actual, in logic reader, output, Oh. Oh. Nope. There we go. Where can you get this gun? You can use a metal strainer as a helmet. Waffle arms as boot armor. Oh, isn't that a free-to-play, another one of these free-to-play things? But that is the total input of my base. So if... I wonder... I'll turn these on. Let's see if that changes, if I'm drawing a lot more power. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of required. 4 kilowatts is the required power. Okay, so that's working. So now let's see. So logic writer. If I do the logic writer there, and I do a logic reader over there, yes, as no, this is not what I set out to do, but I had an idea and it had to be realized. Let's just
Jetpack on.
bring that around like that. Alright, so logic reader writer. Okay, perfect. Alright, so usage, logic reader, usage logic writer. Usage LED. Usage. Right, and this will be produce. Produce. Now where's Foible? I haven't seen Foible for ages. That's how terrible of a mod he is.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so in produce cable output, power potential, power actual. In produce logic reader, out produce LED, setting, turn on, oh look at that. Okay, so there you see we are, because the batteries are all full, we can produce, we are producing as much, as we're using. So we're running completely on solar. There's no battery stuff at all. Yeah, there was no real need to do this. But and this is in kilowatts. We're not producing way more than, we're not producing any gigawatts yet. Only kilowatts. There we go. Look at the production. Is that we are producing nothing. We're producing nothing. Okay, so that's done. I know. What a waste of effort. What's the temperature of this like? 56. Still trying to cool it. Although there's no pressure in there. So the cooling doesn't appear to be very effective. Yeah, the cooling is not effective at all because there's no pressure in this thing. Maybe once I fill up with more water, it will be better. No, but let's actually get this whole vacuum thing done. Are there any... Alright, we need some vents. Active vents. Yeah, just have a look. Okay, so we've got an active vent. What if we put an active vent over here? Nope. Uh, there it is. Okay. Active vents. Sit outward. That's sucking all the air from here. So you see it is putting stuff into here. Just putting carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is increasing. Okay, so we can use that to get a vacuum. Alright, let's actually take this computer down. We might actually use those. In Russia, computer takes you down. Thank you for sharing. This is important stuff. People need to know. Oh, so door. I need 2 doors. That's 1. Two. All the doors. Come to the door. Why can't I do that? Okay, I can't do that there. Is it because of this one? Um, so that's going to kill the power from that. Going to kill the power from that. Kill the power to that. It's going to kill a lot of power. But let's try this. Okay, so everything was, because it's of the APCs, everything was on battery. So that worked out kind of well. Well, so that won't work there. Okay, so I think I know why. Let's just bring that one there. Okay, let's try this now. Oops. All right, and okay, and then composite door. We're going to call this atmospherics outer. Yeah. Call this atmospherics inner door. Okay, wooden torch and plastic sheets. Okay. We need plastic, and I believe we're going to need glass. So let's create 2 glasses. Okay, we got some plastic here. That and that. So this would be the atmospherics room. Okay. So we are going to need a... Let's have a look here. This is probably a bad idea. No, that's actually right. You know what? Okay, so we've got all that done there. Alright, now what are we going to need? We are going to need 2 active vents. We are going to need a console. Right, so let's see. 2 active vents. Okay, we are going to need 2 passive vents. Alright, so that's... yeah, we're going to need a bunch of pipes. We're going to need a sensor. Are there any sensors in there? No. I do. Okay, so we're going to need some pipes. There you go. Need a bunch of those. But I need a console. Advanced airlock. I need one of those. I'm going to need a console. And I am going to need a glass sheet. Alright, that's enough pipes. Whee! You get a pipe and you get a pipe. Everybody gets pipes. Okay. So the console. We can put the console over here. We can put the console over here. Let's see where we can. Okay, first of all, where we can put our vents. Alright, so. We don't want to put it up there. Put one vent there. Put another bench. Just looking at the wiring. Another vent there. Put a console. The console there. See what I can do is I can do this. So we can actually see what's going on. And put the atmospheric analyzer. We can put it there. Okay. So now let's see.
Hunger. Caution.
Don't you hunger me? See this? Okay. Okay, that would be to there. Alright. So if I take this guy, well, you can do that one. Oh, I could have done that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that works. Okay, then. Okay, so now it's about wiring this whole thing up. Does Russia even have computers? Nope, computers. Well, Russia is just, it's one big AI. So yeah, the entire Russia is one big AI computer. Doesn't really exist, or just a figment of your imagination. I heard from a friend of a friend. The most accurate detailer of data. If a friend of a friend says it, it has to be true. Oh no no. Okay. What I do need here is I need a light. I like my airlocks to have lights. Call it petty. I believe lights are an important way to see where you're going. See, without lights I wouldn't see my potato. Vital. Oh, so yeah, you can see 0 produced, 3000 used. I like that. It's not useful in any way, but now, yeah, I could just have this wall light, yeah. Alright, so okay. Airlock out of it. Airlock light.
Don't cry. Talk to me.
Airlock in event. Airlock console. Airlock sensor. So let's have a look now. External pressure 2. Internal pressure 0. Okay, so airlock outer vent, exterior, airlock light, atmospheric outer door, exterior, interior. Airlock sensor, airlock light, outer vent, oh wait a minute, I'm missing something. Aha! Trying to be sneaky, Mr. Vent. That is despicable. Despicable, I tell you. Despicable. Airlock inner vent. Interior. Okay. Probably rename this. Alright, so this is the interior. Now if we go to the outside, now of course the outside is going to be at 100 eventually. So the outside is going to be at 100. But, you know, because there's going to be actual sort of workrooms here and stuff like that. So this is all going to be sealed off. Let's go to the inner door. Where's that light coming from? Oh god, it's so bright! Alright, so turn this on. So we're going to bring this into a vacuum. Now we can. Now the reason I've got the vent here is because maybe we'll decide to not do this as a vacuum. Is that going down at all? I don't think it is. Yeah, we need a lot more water. Okay, so how much? We've got 2 megapascals there and 2.6 and 2.6. So we're going to have to set up something to generate water. Might as well leave it on. Are they or not? Yeah, but you see, everything is kind of starting to hit similar temperatures. Actually, let's empty this reservoir in the meantime. Now you see all the water's coming in here, but what's happening as soon as this gets above 500, these things will click on. Yeah, we're going to get this, wait for this to be a vacuum. Almost got a vacuum over here. It says minus 14. Not sure why. Okay. A lot of the water didn't go back in there. Kind of weird. Turn this on. Yeah, okay. That should have extracted all the water out of there. Perfect. Okay, so we're pretty close to vacuum, so it's good enough. Alright, so let's stop this. I wonder if there's a way to shut down the atmospherics. That's still running, isn't it?
Jetpack on.
Wait a minute. Check the radios outside. They were cold last time. No, they should be cold because it's removing the heat. Alright, so let's have a look-see. Why did it be... Who are you calling best kid? Right, so you see it's warm outside. Okay. If we go out here, oops. The sun is setting. And let's take a quick squiz. That's 10 degrees. Minus 4 degrees. Okay, so it does seem to be removing some heat. Minus 5. Minus 3. What was that? 10 degrees. Oh, that's the world, sorry. There, minus 3. So that's all low. So there is, you know... Oops, let's just do this. There is something happening. There definitely is something happening, but what we are going to need now is we are going to have to create another atmospheric thing. Atmospherics. Create another atmospherics kit. Oh. And you see there you've got the air conditioner, filtration, which we've been using, electrolyzer, and H2 combustor. Is the electrolyzer that creates water? What is the one that creates water? Atmospherics. Let's have a look. Why are you not playing? Okay, atmospherics. Alright, so air conditioner there. Filtration. Electrolyzer. Used to separate water into O2. Right, so we don't want the electrolyzer. What is the one that makes water? And why is my why is this not playing? Let's just restart my play. Okay. Gas mixer, passive vent, pipe, portable air conditioner, hydroponic scrubber, regulator, storage connector. Is it the H2 combustor? What is the one that makes water? No, let's have a look. H2 combustor. Oh god, the wiki hasn't been updated, so that's kind of annoying. Oh, it is the combustor. Okay. Alright, so this requires water and oxygen? Let's have a look. Alright, it's well, so I'm probably going to need a mixer. Because you probably want oxygen and hydrogen to go in there. Maybe at a 50-50 ratio? Oh, I've got some doors already. No, so let's create... Oh, just... Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Just got to go to the bathroom quick. Okay, co-streamer. You look after the stream. It's your job. Good job, guys. You made the co-streamer run away. Good job. You scared off the co-streamer. This is why you can't have nice things. This is why you can't have nice things. Okay, so we've got that. We're gonna need a mixer because it's obviously gonna want some sort of mix of oxygen and hydrogen. So I haven't seen, yeah, so I've never used this before, so I don't know how this is going to work. Alright, so we've got the mixer. Now, one thing I know with mixers, we're probably going to want... See, the mixer will try and mix everything. Diarchus, you are bringing too much reason. You are bringing too much reason to my stream. We don't do that sort of thing here. We never do that sort of thing. We just put it in and make everything explode. But you actually have a good point there. That might be. I think. Let's do that. Okay. So what I'm going to need is. Alright, so I'm getting. Yeah, I'm getting hydrogen because I need hydrogen to breathe. So, you know, it's like that's it. So that's filling up with hydrogen. Let me just clear up my waste.
Waste tank critical.
And I've got a nitrogen setup as well. I can probably turn this. No. Let's actually run this for a bit. Oh! I forgot to turn off. Put it onto streamer mode. Okay. Oh. Come on. Kiki. Come on. I think our co-host might be returning. Oh. Oh, there was just a little brownout. What the hell is going on?
Low.
What's low? Temperature? Why is my temperature low? Why is my air off? Okay. Let's turn that. Okay, so so we've got the where's the nitrogen? So we've got the nitrogen thing going. Now the way this is done is it's very specific. I've got chips to work out what pressure it should be and stuff like that. So do I want to do that again? I'll have to do that again somewhere if I want to grab the oxygen. And I suppose if I've got any visitors to the base who needs oxygen, because I'm an alien, I don't use oxygen. I mean, I can set up something exactly like this over here, so I can pull a canister of oxygen from there. Let me go grab that computer quickly. Yeah, we'll have the computer in here because there's a lot of chips in here, so you never know when you want to change it. So, yeah, look, CoStream is back. Yeah, that's right, CoStreamer. Give a good lick. Show everybody your stuff. Oh. So Zycle, it is, unless you are a titty streamer. This is my titty streamer, so it's actually fully legal and allowed. In fact, encouraged. And before any of you think, oh, you're making fun of titty streamers, yes, I am, because they should be made fun of. Okay, so if you put the computer here, this out of the way should be. Oh god. Yeah, the body paint thing. That's the age-old thing. It's, so you get some of the streamers that have absolutely zero viewers, right? And then all of a sudden they decide oh, they're going to body paint. And all of a sudden they've got a whole bunch of viewers. I mean, they've got zero talent at body painting. Yeah, absolutely zero talent. But it's, you know, it's okay. It's okay because, you know, yeah. So body painting is just an excuse for them to get their tits out to make a, yeah, it's, and I don't think it, you know, no. There are really good female streamers. This is not against female streamers before anybody gets themselves into a whole hissy thing and stuff like that. I love having female streamers on the platform. Gaming needs more, you know, actual female gamers, right? I've got no problem with that. What I do, the unfortunate part is these titty streamers make people think all female gamers are just titty streamers, which they are definitely not. So even a lot of the actual female game streamers don't like the titty streamers either, because really they don't belong on the site. They belong on Chatterbait and all those other sites that cater for that sort of thing. The only reason they're here is for the thirsty boys who donate this. I still don't understand how you could possibly give the amounts of money these girls get. There's like zero chance that you ever going to get, you know, hook up with them or anything like that. Like zero. The temperatures are dropping. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you get bonus stuff with TikTok is that the Chinese government gets to track you wherever you go, and check out whatever is on your phone and stuff like that. So that's that's bonus points with TikTok. Alright, so that's kind of there. Alright, so we want to set up another one of these. Now, what have I got here? Alright, so we've got the filler IC, we've got it is the filler IC, so that's the one, import. I mean, if you want to see boobs and shit like that, there are many hub sites out there that will allow that sort of thing for free. You know, it's like to spend money on a titty streamer, hoping, or their OnlyFans and stuff. I'm sorry, it makes zero sense to me. Maybe I'm just smarter than the average bear, but I don't know. Alright, so yeah, so this is for filling tanks. Okay, we might have to do another one. Okay. So what do we need? What's that?
Lights on.
What's the?
Hunger. Caution.
That's the greenhouse mixer. That's the power. Oh, the tank fillers in the wall here. Alright, so let's get out here. Alright, so we need another IC. We need a volume pump. Yeah, but I mean, okay, I understand it. As a kid, seeing boobs and that sort of stuff was like, it was a big deal. You know, it was a big deal. I mean, you know, on the VHS tapes, Basic Instinct, when you rented that from a video store, yes, it's that old, okay. The part where she uncrosses her legs was literally worn down on the tape. You could not get a clear picture of that because people watched that, rewound, watched it, rewound, watched it, rewound, watched it, or paused it, and the tape at that particular part on all copies were completely wrecked. The good old days of VHS. You know, and it's like, yeah. Oh, and Zarkor, there's another thing. If you go to the Twitch homepage and you're not signed in or anything, though all those streamers will be shoved in your face. Not gaming streams, the just chatting streams will be shoved in your face. Yeah, Twitch is a cesspool. It's not pleasant at all. Oh, yeah, okay, so that case is ridiculous. It's not going to go anywhere. The judge is going to throw it out. But one of the points in the case that is extremely valid was, and if he had gone in with just that case, that part, it could have gone somewhere, that Twitch does not properly enforce their terms of service, or does not fairly enforce their terms of service, which is 100% known. If you are a big partner streamer, big not small, a big partner streamer, you can do whatever the hell you want. You can break the rules, you can say bad words, you can show your boobs, your ass, whatever the hell you want. Doesn't matter. TOS does not apply to you. However, if you're a smaller streamer, you don't even break the TOS, but you come maybe borderline, boom, banned. That's how Twitch works. Yeah, no, the guy was, I mean, the case was kind of funny because it made, you know, the guy was suing them for suing Twitch for breaking his monitor because he spunked all over his monitor and it short-circuited. Because they kept showing him tele streamers. I mean, that was literally, and I'm not even making up, that was in the case. So there was a lot of shit in there that was just absolutely ridiculous and it will be thrown out. And this guy is a serial frivolous suer. But one or two things that he did hit on does actually make sense, and those probably somebody could carry on with, you know, pick up on those. Yeah, but you know, that's life. I mean, at least, you know, I've got no problem with that. If she was trying to play the game and all this stuff, and she was, I've got no problem with that. And she gets viewed because she's female, fine, no problem with that. But if they're doing the just chatting and they're pure titty streamers, and you know, it's kind of, they actually don't do any, you know, no real content to there, that's kind of where the problem is. What will they do? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Damn it. Okay, I need to make some wires. I need some cables. I need a canister. I'm going to need 2 of those eventually, but let's get a canister storage. Oh, I need iron. Wow. Alright, that should maybe be enough. Right, I then need another IC. I mean, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. No, I'm not a big streamer at all. And I'm fine with that. I will never be big. That's fine, I've got no problem with that. But it still doesn't change the fact that watching others get special treatment just because they get boobs is heartbreaking. It's just not, it's like, why even bother anymore? What's this? Let's put this. Let's just put that over there in the meantime. Oh crap! Oh shit! A brick. Made too many of them. Alright, well. I mean, I don't, I can't comment because it's like what I see as a Twitch stream is not what other people see as one. Well, actually, no, it's usually what most people see as one. But yeah, that's life, And anybody who says life is fair has never actually lived. Shit happens. Sometimes you get lucky. Or make your own luck, whatever. But shit happens. You just gotta take it and deal with it. Alright, so what do I need? I need a volume pump over here. I need a volume pump. So we've got that. Oh, wait, there. There, look, you see how much extra it's getting to try to fill up that battery. So it's 7.6, 7.8. 7.9. 8 kilowatts. Is that megawatts? Stuff. Oh, so we're using 4 kilowatts. So yeah, 8 kilowatts is what our solars are producing, 8.5 kilowatts. They'll probably produce more as those guys get out of the 8.5. That seems to be what my array is producing at the moment. Oh, and you know what else I need? I need a console. Oh yeah, I don't disagree with you. I mean, you've got a gaming site, right? Twitch is a gaming site. People say, oh, no, it's a streaming site. No, it's a gaming. Yeah, it's a gaming stream site. That is what Twitch is. That is what it's been. And honestly, I think that is what it should stay. These other things are fine, but make a site called Twitch Live and have all those streamers on a separate sites. So you got, you know, so you still use the same thing and all that sort of stuff, but all those are cataloged on Twitch Live. So if you want gaming, you go to Twitch. If you want other things like model making and IRL and all that sort of stuff, Twitch Live. That way, if you want to find a game, you know where to go. If you want to find IRL and chatting and art and all that other stuff, which is great, I've got nothing against, then you've got a separate site. So you are not in and, you know, have the body painters there, have whatever, you know, kind of maybe even a different toss going on there as well. Who knows? Okay, question. Should I do the same setup over here? Or should I put that one kind of, it's already getting the stuff over here, so got the wires up there. I'm thinking yeah, well that's the whole thing. If you do it that way, you can have like one thing for the gaming and another thing for the non-gaming. You can have different tosses, then there won't be different tosses. We call it Twitch toss because that's essentially which. Oh, you're in for Twitch toss, are you? Hey, Vosk. Right, so let's beat that there. Alright, that's yeah, this game is great. It's definitely come a long way. It's very much a. This is a, like, you know, it is the technical builder. Just how you have to set up things on this is, that's just awesome. So enough away. Oh, stopping that. Hmm. And that there. Yeah, I've spent way too much time in this game now. I probably know the girl who started streaming and is rubbish at games. Well, I mean, again, I don't know. I can't comment on that, Zycor, because I haven't watched her. Maybe she's just got. Maybe she's got a personality that. You know, a fun, happy personality. I don't know. So I can't really comment. I can only comment on people I've actually seen. Or, you know. So I can't just talk about random people like that. But there is definitely a certain type. What I was going on, there's a certain type of streamer that does that. I totally forgot how bad 1.73. Oh, Jesus. I was playing KSP with like, what's a 0.1 or 0.2 or something like that. So, yeah, KSP was really bad. And I remember when the developers changed and everybody said, oh, it's dead because, you know, the main developers are leaving and blah blah blah. And I was saying, well, no, those guys really weren't doing very much with it. You know, they got to a certain point and then they weren't implementing any new stuff. It was just like they were doing nothing with it. The new guys came in and all of a sudden new content and new stuff started going in and new fixes, integration of mods. I mean, things like the most simple thing of having a Delta V in your stages started getting added in. So there's definitely nitrogen storage. Nitrogen. Okay, so yeah, so it's kind of there's definitely a lot of and that's what I'm looking forward to KSP 2, because that's kind of going to be a complete reset of it. But we're hoping it's going to be a complete reset. You know, that it doesn't carry on all the bad things from the last one. Like they actually sort out the physics and actually get the physics working properly. Before you say, yeah, the physics work great. They work great to a certain point. And then they just fall apart. So what was this called? I'm stuck. Filler IC. Okay, so for this filler 2 IC. Filler 2. Okay. All right. So that's done. So now, if I go into okay, so I go to filler IC and I import, go on to filler 2 IC and export to that chip and on off. Okay, so full storage. Um, uh, why are you not in alphabetical? Oxygen storage, yay! Alright, pump. Nope. Nope, that's oxygen LCD. Oxygen pump now LCD. All this so we can test the water thing. There we go. Turn on. Oh, I know why. I need to make a change to it. Okay, so this is the problem with it. Is it assumes both things are filled in. Okay, so that starts. Skip tank 1. Okay. So we've got to do if the device is there or not. I've got that somewhere. How do I check if that device is actually plugged in? Alright, let's have a look. Where is that? My website. Where did I have that? The other cat's gone too. My games. Questionnaires. See, it's tank. No. What's it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, so what we're going to do is So it starts, it does skip tank 1. Okay, then is, so there always will be one. So the second one, it's branch, what's B, branch DNS. Yeah, that's branch. Yeah, branch if device is not set. Ah, there, that's it. Branch if device is not set. Full storage. Full storage 2. So branch if device not set on full storage 2 to skip tank 2. Okay, so that will skip tank 2. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it like this. Do only first tank. Okay, so what would happen is it will come in, it will say, you know, is the tank occupied, whatever. And then if the tank is not equal to 0, so, or branch if equal to 0, so if it's, it will put 0 if there's nothing, if it's not in there. If it's occupied, it comes back as 1. So if it's not 0, it jumps over to not do anything with the first tank. Then the second tank begins, and the first thing it's going to do is it's going to check if second tank setup. Now, so then what it's going to do is it's going to check that if it's not set up, in other words, there's no full storage for the second one, it will jump over to only first tank. Otherwise, you know, it will just run through this thing as normal. So we are going to save this as the tank filler. We're going to say, yeah, we are going to save this to that one, tank filler. Okay, confirm and export to the IC. All right, now
Light on.
if I turn this on, now it works. So it's skipping past the other one. So now if I take this canister, pop it in there, actually what is this on? 50, okay. Let's decrease this to 30. And then you got 6.1. So we've got oxygen. Okay. So we've just... there is one thing I want to do over here, actually. So we've got we've got oxygen in this tank, so we can actually set up the test to make sure that the water is being produced. And yeah, that's the thing. I mean, sorry, I was caught up with that. I didn't see your message. I had things covering it. But that's the thing with in KSP, the EVA. There were a lot of things like Kerbal inventory, Kiss and Kaz. Was that a Kerbal inventory system and Kerbal attachment system? And then there was the welding system and stuff like that, so you could actually build in space. I love that, and building bases and things like that. That I felt really needed to be, you know, stock in KSP. That really needed to be stocked because that was really, really good stuff. Okay, so let's see if I throw this in here. You see, that's all back in the system. This thing just empties. Actually, maybe I should make on this temperature thing, maybe I should make 0 to turn it off. Oh. Give me some pressure errors there. Minus 34. Oh, let's pull this up again. Hey, Solito. Okay. Yeah, that's adding nothing to the pressure. Yeah, that's pretty much vacuum in there. Alright, so this is where it gets we do everything in white to show its oxygen. Stop moving. Yeah, power 9. Briefly Ghiblies. Okay. So we've got oxygen, we've got volatiles. We're going to mix them together. I honestly don't see anything that could possibly go wrong with this. Do you see anything that could go wrong with this? I don't. I can't see a single thing that will go wrong with this. Not one thing. Alright. So let's grab these volatiles. Alright, so we are gonna need... Alright, so where are we gonna do this?
Light on.
Because we... Yep, that's a good area.
Hunger. Caution.
We are expecting a big bada boom. Alright, so... I'm gonna need another gas canister. And just so I don't get this screwed up, we are going to paint this blue. For water. That should really be black. Green is kind of wrong. Alright, so we are going to need 3 of those. Alright, so that will... Yep. Okay, so come on. Oh, got my stomach. Should be growling. Okay. Got this guy. Um. Okay. Alright, so I need some power. So we're going to do this in a off-circuit thing. Have I got another APC? I do. And let me take a fully operational battery. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go eat before we start. Alright. Alright, who thinks we're gonna have explosions? Who wonders if we're gonna have big bada boom? Explosions, please. Well, we don't know. I don't know. I haven't done this before. How's my battery on this? Oh! Don't run away from me! I want to help! Let's give you a full charge. Because we are going to need you. Oh, little battery thing. Right, so if I turn this on. Right, so. This pipe, 2.3. This pipe, 9.6. Should be the same. And this has got nothing in it. Right, so if we turn this on. Yeah. First of all, let's see. Should we go for a 50-50 mix? How much mix should we be what should the mixture be? All right, let's go with the 50-50 mix. All right, so turn on. The stuff's coming in there. See, 50-50. H2O, 100% H2O. Oh! Yeah, there's no waste. It's got 100% H2O coming through. There's nothing. Alright, so let's shut this thing down. Alright. 108 kilopascals there. 0 there. $2,400. So it loses a lot. I wonder. I'll put the stuff into the system. Ah, so it's... Yeah, this pipe is completely empty now. This pipe still has stuff. So it's not using as much oxygen. Okay. But it's, I mean, it's only 107, so I don't think there's... I think if we just use a 50-50 mixture, we should be good. Yeah, I think if we just do a 50-50 mixture on that, that should be good. She'll be alright, mate. She'll be alright. Okay. So, So let's take this apart now. Or should I leave this up here? Nah. This was quick enough to build. Oh, I need a wrench. All right. Yeah, so let's just put this. Yeah, so it did use quite a bit of power. Let's have a look. These don't stack. You can put that in there. Yep, see it filling up nicely. It's always good to have that because that's what I breathe. Hydrogen. In case you weren't aware, I am an alien. I breathe hydrogen. Okay, so that's there. We can leave those platforms there in case we need to use it for something else. But that will work. Okay. So. What are we going to do over here? Temperature minus 273. What? I need to modify this. I need to modify this. This is going to be a bit of an annoyance. Okay. Reservoir IC. Import. Okay. So display 11. Okay. So it's got 11 toggles on it. So we could probably remove this add. We don't need it if it's 0. So call it turn off yield J start or J continue. No, J start. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so get wanted. So that's temp dial settings. 0 multiplied is 0, so that's fine. Add wanted temp. Okay, so what? So 0 times 5. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Get pressure. Display wanted, display pressure. Setting current temp. That's fine. Okay, down under. Okay, check temp range. Alright, now what you can do is branch if equal to 0. Dial number. Hey, hot ice. Okay, so yeah, so dial number. So 0 multiplied by anything is always going to be 0. Branch of equal to 0, dial number 2. Turn off. Okay. If dial is 0, system is alright, so Okay, dev heater and dev cooler is 0. Dev heater. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, I do, because it's the thing. Okay, so move dev heater 0. Move dev cooler 0. Let's go, okay. Now, set that to turn off, continue. Continue. There we go. Confirm. Export.
Light on.
So, this is currently on 15 degrees, so that would be 20 degrees. However, if I bring it all the way down to 0, everything's turned off. So giving me the readings of what everything is there, but everything is turned off. And it says -5, which is fine. I don't need to, yeah. Okay, so that's not going to waste water and stuff like that. In the meantime, with all the temperatures should start to even out amongst everything. It's not working the way I'm thinking it should work, but anyway. And let's save this. This could be useful. So yeah, I'm building up my own set of scripts that do a lot of the stuff that I'm doing. Did you have a good rest, Hard Ice? Did you have a good sleep after your long road trip and stuff? Are you feeling frisky again? Are you ready to rumble? Oh, but now I'm back here. Shit. Okay, so that's off. Alright, so this thing, the water. No. Where should I build this one? Did I put it above this filter? Like over here? Should have put it in between. It is. Yeah, that's good luck. Electric combustor. I can put it over there. Let's bring this there. Okay. Now this is producing water, but right, so let's see. I mean, if we kind of have it, you know, just producing the
Power low.
oh, my power's low. Okay. Yep, that's good work. Oh, let me go get some. Should be alright for power. What we don't finish now, we will finish in our second session. Where do we think we should go? Should we go? We'll come down here. Okay, so that will work. But we obviously want to kind of control this a little bit. You know, maybe have another lever to control it. Now pull it, so in other words, you don't want it running all the time. So I think 2 logic chips should do it.
Tech on.
Yeah, 50-50. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, so yeah, 2 logic chips should do it, and like another lever over here, and we should be good. Pet the kitty. Not a kitty, this is a co-streamer. Look how hard she's working. You see, because she's there to gather the views, all the views. Okay, so I think this is working very well. Now let's we're definitely going to need more of that. Yeah, this oxygen thing. Pop it in there. Alright, so there's oxygen if we get any visitors to the base. Oxygen not something I use a lot of, so that's kind of why it's not available outside. Oh god, my filters are almost dead. This is not good. Yeah, it's also that's coming to 5:30, so kitties are going to start complaining. The thing about kitties is kitties never complain. Yeah, so recycle those. Here's a nuclear battery. That's what my battery last set off. Oh, the batteries are full. Because I can see they're full. I don't even have to look around. I can just see that they're full. Oh, okay, so I need 3 of those. Oh, not heavy. Yeah, just get normal ones. Oh, they give me their opinions. Don't you worry. La Cool Cat, he woke me up yesterday for his breakfast at, between like 4:30 and 5 a.m. He woke me up.
Caution.
He woke me up for his breakfast, by sitting on my chest and purring. So I open my eyes and there's this big cat just staring at me, purring away, you know, expecting his breakfast. So he's got many methods of waking me up. The sit on my chest method is the I'm in business. It's like if I don't eat, you don't breathe. You know, that's the way it works. Other times he wakes me up by cleaning my eyebrows. But sometimes I wake up in the morning and my wife's hair is all over the place. It's like just sticking out over there, and it's like, yep, somebody was grooming somebody last night. He's a funny cat. Alright, so we've done all that. Oh! She does that. She does that. She comes to sleep in the morning and she works at, and she walks by the pillow, and then she like turns slowly so that you get a full face full of her butt. She learned this from watching streams. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it over there. We've got pretty much most stuff going. We just need to implement the water generation method. And we're gonna do that. We need to, let's just make them quickly. Logic. Alright, so we need 2 logic IOs. We need a logic switch. Since you got the eye tracker on stream, we gotta see you do an eye tracker challenge for the meme. What eye tracker challenge? Oh, God, well, you mean not staring at boobs? If you watch me playing The Witcher, I failed that big time. Hey, boobs! I couldn't help myself. Yeah, it's like instant direction to cleavage. There was zero hesitation. See cleavage, get pulled into cleavage. So true. Okay, so we're gonna get ready to do this. Yeah. Well, not really a surprise. People were having fun doing that. So, of course they were gonna kill it. So we've got this all ready. I mean, we are talking Elite here. Elite doesn't believe that a game should be fun. They do that. They've been doing that since it came out. Every time people were, enjoying something and stuff like that, they instantly nerfed it. It's kind of it's a running joke. Actually, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Cats are talking. Cats are staring. It is time for me to feed them before they decide that I am just too delicious. And they start nibbling on me. So we're going to call this session over now. I'll be back in an hour and a half for the second session. And in the second session, we are going to build a circuit for the water and try complete the whole water thing.